I was looking for my shades in the cluttered glove box. Found a crumpled piece of paper under some old socks. I recognized the handwriting, the loops and the curves, and suddenly I felt a tightening in my nerves. It was dated last Tuesday, the day you left for work. I felt like a fool, I felt like a jerk. The first line said, I don't know how to say this, and my heart hit the floor like a cold heart abyss. It was a note in the glove box. I wasn't meant to find the truth about the secrets you were keeping in your mind. You said you found someone who understands your soul, and just like that, I lost all control. A few scribbled words on a yellow legal pad turned the best thing I had into the worst and the sad. I read it 3 times till the ink started to blur, wondering who he was and what he gave to her. Was it the way he talked or the money in his hand? Something I couldn't give, something I couldn't stand. I crumpled it back and I threw it in the dirt, but the words stayed inside, man, they really hurt. Why didn't you say to my face, instead of leaving your lies in this dusty space? Your soul, and just like that, I lost all control. Just a piece of paper that broke my whole world. Smelled like diesel in the morning mist, a combination that the city never ever kissed. I'm warming up the engine of my old 88, while the rest of the world is sleeping in for fate. The gravel's crunching underneath the heavy black tread, lifting up the spirit of the things that I've said. I passed the general store where the old men gather round, talking about the weather and the sacred southern ground. They got grease on their collars and wisdom in their eyes, written in the lines of the southern sunrise. They tip their caps as I roll through the square, a soulful connection in the quiet morning air. It's a diesel dusting Sunday morning kind of vibe, a heartbeat of the southern rural tribe. It's my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The sun's setting low at the water tower high, marking the beginning of another southern night. on the porch as the lights go out, knowing what a southern life is really about. It's the connections and the soulful earthy tide underneath the vast and the starry southern skies. It's a diesel dust and Sunday morning kind of vibe, the heartbeat of the southern rural tribe. It's my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Sunday morning dust, simple and true, dirty road symphony. I was 17 on a gravel road, old Ford truck and a radio, windows down with the summer wind, chasing dreams that never end. Fields of gold and a setting sun. Daddy said, boy, you better run. Find your road, but don't forget, the town you leave is the town you get. Every mile, every broken part left a little dust on my heart. But I got dust on my boots and home in my heart. Miles on the road, but I ain't that far from the porch light glow in the old dirt lane where a small town love still knows my name. Yeah, the world may spin, but one thing's true. No matter where I roam, it leads me back to you. City lights and neon bars, different faces, different stars, but every song and every night felt a little less like right. Then a memory crossed my mind, front porch swinging county lines. Your blue eyes in the sunset sky felt like home I left behind. Every road that I ran too far left a little crack in my heart. But I got dust on my boots and home in my heart. Miles on the road, but I ain't that far from the porch light glow in the old dirt lane where a small town love still knows my name. Yeah, the world may spin, but one thing's true. No matter where I roam, it leads me back to you. Yeah, maybe freedom ain't the miles you drive. Maybe home is where your roots survive. And every road that I wandered through was just a road leading back to you. Yeah. Yeah, I got dust on my boots and home you are. That porch light glow, still shining true, like a country song that always pulls you through. Yeah, the world may spin, but one thing's true. No matter where I roam, it leads me back to you. Got a tip jar sitting on a monitor speaker, playing my heart out for a couple weekend seekers. They're talking too loud, they ain't listening to the words, just another background noise to the local herd. I've been driving this van from Texas up to Maine, chasing a neon dream through the sleet and rain. Got a Martin guitar with a crack down the back and a notebook full of songs, keeping me on track. It's a life of six strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full of change and a tank full of gas, watching my youth just slowly pass. I wouldn't trade the struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head. Yeah, six strings and empty glasses. The bartender yells, last call for alcohol. I strum the final chord and pack up my soul. Maybe someday I'll play on a Nashville stage, but tonight I'll sleep in the parking lot instead. It's a life of six strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full of change and a tank full of gas, watching my youth just slowly pass. I wouldn't trade the struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head. Yeah, yeah. Six strings and empty glasses. Pack it up. On to the next town. Neon signs humming on a Broadway street, empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smells like rain and cheap city perfume. Inside the wall of a smoky, crowded room. I played for the tips, and I played for the scar, with a soulful hunger in every southern bar. I've seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. Struggle of the Saturday night, the bouncers are sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant soulful song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Washing off the dirt of the city. City shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain. Washing off the struggle bug. Keeping the game. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Nashville blues. Taking the long road back. Dirty Road Symphony.
Emotional, raspy male vulva, strong in heart, fight to label me with a rich baritone tone. Music driven by acoustic guitar, pedal steel guitar, soft fiddle, warm bass and steady country drum. Classic country, skitty telling, with modern country pop energy. Games about small towns, open highways, sunset skies, pickup trucks, love and memories. Tempo 85, 92 BPM, nostalgic atmosphere, cinematic countryside feeling, strong.
A shadow stretching out and angering me. I'm kicking up the gravel with a worn-out tread, thinking about the words that I never said. The sky's turning purple like a fresh-cut bruise. Nothing left to win, nothing left to lose. Just a pocket full of lint and a heavy heart, looking for a place where I can make a start. The dashboard's glowing in Gerald dark. One more mile, one more spark. I see a buck jumping over the fence in this world where nothing makes sense. The engine's humming a low-down blues, wearing out the rubber-name burring shoes. The smell of diesel and the smell of pine, everything's blurring in the county line. Coffee and a piece of pie underneath that big old southern sky. You were laughing at the way I talked through the muddy fields where we always walked. Now the diner's empty and the sign is cracked, and there ain't no way safe or getting back. We don't need no map to find our way. We just drive until the break of day. Stitching up my soul, taking back the pieces, making me feel whole. It's a dirty road symphony, a rhythm in the rust, leaving all the heartaches, name buried in the dust. Yeah, we ain't chasing nothing fancy or new, just living in the rhythm, Seiko. The miles we're through. Cops in the corner watching cars go by. They don't ask no questions, they don't even try. They've seen the drifters and they've seen the ghosts between the mountains and the southern coast. They just tip their caps and they let us roll, searching for a piece or a long lost soul. Time moves slow, nang these parts they say, but the miles keep ticking in a different way. Maybe the road is all I'll ever own, but it's better than being left here all alone. Something real named the vibration, echo the steel. Something true named the way that it makes me feel. Broken white lines, faded and gray, leading me on, Seiko the light, Seiko the day. Ain't nothing fancy, just a dirty road sound, but it's where my peace is finally found. Garage doors open and the light is really dim. Working on the body of a rusted out rim. Smelling like grease and a little bit of gin. Starting all the projects that I'll never ever win. The wrench is cold in my old stained hand, underneath the engine of the southern rural land. could say a machine is a living, breathing thing. If you treat it really right, it'll make you sing. Now I'm the one with the grease on my face, trying to find the rhythm of a soulful rural place. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soil. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Southern tune underneath the gaze of the southern rural moon. I close the door and I wash my hands back to the rhythm of the southern rural lands. I'm a part of the machine and it's a part of me in the southern life where we're finally free. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soul. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Midnight mechanic, rhythm in the steel, dirty road symphony.
Bartender wiping down the bar while the band plays one more guitar. Neon buzzing in the night, casting shadows in the light. Cowboy boots on wooden floors, stories pouring through the doors. Every heart that's passing through has a song they never knew. It's the last call in a small town bar where the broken hearts all are. But every lonely soul I've known still finds love before they go. Raise a glass before the dawn, before the night is gone. There's a girl by the jukebox light, dancing slow in the night. Maybe love walks through that door right before the last encore. It's the last call in a small town bar, but the music's never far. But every lonely soul I've known still finds love before they go. Raise a glass before the dawn, but the music's never far.
The garage door's open and the light is really dim. Working on a body of a rusted out rim. Smelling like grease and a little bit of gin. Starting all the projects that I'll never ever win. The wrench is cold in my oil-stained hand underneath the engine of the southern rural land. I pass the tools to the ghost of my dad, thinking about the lessons and the life that we had. He'd say a machine is a living, breathing thing. If you treat it really right, it'll make you sing. Now I'm the one with the grease on my face, trying to find the rhythm of the soulful rural place. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soul. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah. The engine's finally humming a southern tone underneath the gaze of the southern rural moon. I'll close the door and I'll wash my hands back to the rhythm of the southern rural lands. I'm a part of the machine and it's a part of me in the southern life where we're finally free. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soul. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Midnight mechanic, rhythm in the steel, dirty road symphony.
White line stretching through the dark, like a map inside my heart. Every mile marker I see feels like home calling me. Truck stop lights and midnight rain, every town feels just the same. But every turn and every lane feels like they know my name. Yeah, the road knows my name tonight, guiding me by taillight through the miles and through the rain. The road still knows my name. Every curve and every lane sings my old refrain. coffee steaming in the dawn, while the highway rolls along. Some hearts stay, some hearts roam, but the road always brings you home. Yeah, the road knows my name tonight, guiding me by taillight, through the miles and through the rain. The road still knows my name. Yeah, the road knows my name tonight, guiding me by taillight, through the miles and through the rain. The road still knows my name. Every curve and every lane sings my old refrain.
The blue light sickle phone is fading, an angel dark. As I leave the city limits, sickle the industrial park. I'm reaching for the dial, turning off the robotic voice, taking back my freedom, making a soulful choice. The skyline neighboring is a cave, sickle glass and steel, but the vibration sickle the gravel is the only thing I feel. I'm tossing the GPS neighboring the passenger seat. I don't need a satellite and go find the rhythm, sickle the beat. The road is etched and angel on my mind, like a deep cut line, passing through the shadow sickle, the Georgia mountain pine. The air is getting cooler, smelling like cedar and rain, washing off the city soot, washing off the city strain. Yeah. Past a rusted tractor standing silent in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I remember my father's hands, grease under every nail, working through the struggle, and the land that never fails. He told me, son, the fast lane is a lie and anger soup. The only truth is waiting in the middle, sickle the root. The B3 organs humming like a wind through the screen, the most beautiful melody that I ever seen. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, playing loud and low through the valleys, Seco the South. artificial light. The stars are popping out like diamonds, named the velvet coat. They're riding down the story that the city never wrote. I see the porch lights flickering in the distance far. A earthly reflection, Seiko, a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door. Back to the person I was long, long years before. Maybe we get lost, name the middle, Seiko the noise, trading our spirits and go the flashy city toys. But the road is a healer, the road is a friend, leading us back to the start. Seiko the end, just me and the tires, humming on the stove. Finally back, name the place that I've always known. Dirty road symphony, take me all the way home. Dirty road symphony, take me all the way home. Friday night clocks out at 5:01. We trade our work boots for having some fun. Got the Yeti cooler loaded with ice and a case, parking down by the river in our favorite place. Drop the tailgate down, let the Bluetooth sing. We don't need no VIP or a diamond ring. Just a couple of friends and a fire burning bright, turning back the clock on a summer country night. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool tonight. We're just a bunch of nostalgic fools, riding high on this tailgate time machine. We talk about the girls we loved and the games we lost, looking at the scars and counting the cost. But sitting right here, man, the world makes sense. A temporary escape from the present tense. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool tonight. We're
time machine. Yeah, turn it up. Pass me a cold one. Driving past the empty lot where the giant screen used to stand. Now it's just a broken frame looking over the weeds and sand. The speaker poles are rusted out, covered up in climbing vines. I close my eyes and I can see the cars waiting in the lines. Was a Friday double feature, 1998. We snuck in through the back so we didn't have to pay the rate. Laid a blanket in the truck bed, staring at the stars, feeling the electricity between your hand and ours. Those are screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country love back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. I parked the car right where we parked, turn the radio down low, watch the shadows moving across the dirt from the twilight glow. It's crazy how a patch of earth can hold so much inside, a monument to the summer nights when we had nothing to hide. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country love back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. She don't care for designer clothes or a fancy brand. She's got dirt on the knees of her jeans and callus on her hand. Drives a manual transmission like it's second nature. She's a whole lot of tough and a little bit of danger. The
City girls got their makeup and their filters right, but she looks like $1,000,000 in the fading porch light. She'll drink a cold beer and fix a broken fence. Ain't got no time for the modern world's pretense. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weeds. Got a stubborn kind of heart and everything she needs. She won't bend to the wind, she won't break in the storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form. I count myself lucky just to be the one she sees. My beautiful wildflower in the weeds. I bought her a dozen roses, she just laughed and smiled. Said, honey, I prefer the things that grow a little wild. We took a walk by the creek, holding hands in the dirt. She's the only one who knows how to heal this cowboy's hurt. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weed. Got a stubborn kind of heart and everything she needs. She won't bend to the wind, she won't break in the storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form. I count myself lucky just to be the one she sees. My beautiful wildflower in the weeds. So wild and free. Yeah, that's my girl. The shift went long and the highway's backed up tight. I'm a tired man driving through a starless night. But I know exactly where I'm steering this wheel, to the only place that makes my spirit heal. I turn down the gravel, and what do I see? A little yellow bulb shining just for me. She left the porch light on to guide my way, to wash off the heavy dirt of a hard-working day. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waking up inside, wiping a sleepy eye, listening to the hum of my porch key and walk up the stairs. Leave my muddy boots by the rocking chairs. She opens up the screen door, wraps me in an embrace, and every single word disappears without a trace. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waiting up inside, wiping a sleepy eye, listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. Turn the light off now. I'm finally home. There's a bronze plaque sitting in the town square. Names of the old folks who used to live there before the tech boom and the subdivisions grew, when the asphalt was dirt and the struggles were true. My granddad was a miner, his brother laid the track. They carried the weight of this county on their back. Now we're driving fancy cars on the roads that they paved, forgetting the sacrifices and the lives that they gave. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating the legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last. Take my son by the hand, point out the names in the brass. Say, boy, remember this when you're looking at the past. You stand on the shoulders of giants in the dirt, who turned a piece of nothing into heaven on earth. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating the legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last.
Got a line in the water and a bobber on the floor. Sitting on the bank beside my grandpa's wooden boat. The sun is peeking up over the eastern ridge, throwing golden shadows on the broken county bridge. The river keeps flowing, never looks back behind, just like the years that keep escaping my mind. I've made my mistakes, took some wrong turns in the road, carrying a sack of regrets like a heavy, heavy load. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch a ripple start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Felt a tug on the line, pulling steady and deep. A fight for survival, a promise to keep. I reeled it in slow, let it go back in the stream. Sometimes you gotta let go of the things you can't redeem. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch a ripple start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Just rolling on. Muddy water memory. Breaking through the trees, golden light and a summer breeze. Rooster crowing down the lane, dewdrops falling like soft rain. Front porch wood beneath my feet, smell of coffee strong and sweet. Every quiet country dawn feels like life keeps rolling on. Coffee at sunrise again, watching the world begin. Morning light through open skies, reflected in your sleepy eyes. No matter how far I roam, these mornings feel like home. pickup parked beside the bar, radio playing soft and warm. Some dreams ride the midnight train, some wake up in morning rain. Coffee at sunrise again, where every road begins. Morning light through open skies, reflected in your sleepy eyes. No matter how far I roam, these mornings feel like home. Coffee at sunrise again, where every road
Neon signs humming on the Broadway street. Empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smells like rain and cheap city perfume inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room. I played for the tips and I played for the scars, with a soulful hunger in every southern bar. I've seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, Nashville blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the game. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The streets are empty in the early morning light, after the struggle of the Saturday night. The bouncer is sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant soulful song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, Nashville blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the game. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm
Got the GPS turned off and the windows rolled down, leaving the concrete and the noise of this modern town. Tires kicking up a cloud of memory and dust, heading back to the only place that I still trust. There's a cell phone tower where the old oak used to be, but the river still runs the same right to the sea. I got the radio glowing, playing an old George Strait, trying to slow down a world that won't ever wait. Yeah. This is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars, healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. Pass a county line and feel my shoulders drop. Don't need a destination, don't plan to stop. Sometimes you gotta get lost just to find your way, and let a classic country song wash a modern pain away. Yeah. This is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars, healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. There's a circle and red pen on a tattered paper map, sitting on the console like a memory in my lap. The road to the lake house that we haven't seen in years, through the valley of the laughter and the bucket of the tears. The creases are fading and the edges are all torn, just like the promises since the day that I was born. I'm driving through the counties where the names all sound the same, searching for a version of a long forgotten flame. The air smells like honeysuckle and the smell of the rain washing off the city's soot, washing off the city's strain. I remember the way you used to navigate the turns before the bridges were all gone and the fires all burned. Oh, it's a paper map memories, kind of southern drive, just me and the engine trying to stay alive. It's got the soul of the past and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a is falling down, just a quiet reflection in this sleepy southern town. I'll stand by the water as the sun starts to dip and think about the secrets in the blue jean summer trip. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the memories that we gather on the way. Oh, it's a paper map of memories, kind of southern drive, just me and the engine trying to stay alive. It's got the soul of the past and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're tracing the lines through the golden southern light, searching for the pieces in the middle of the night. Paper map memories, fading red pen, just one more turn. It's 3 a.m. on a Tuesday, the coffee's burning black, Flo is wiping down the counter, rubbing on her over back. There's a trucker in the corner booth, sleeping on his hands, just another midnight wanderer drifting through these lands. The jukebox in the corner hasn't worked since '99, but the hum of the refrigerator sounds just fine. Out there the world is crazy, spinning out of control, but in here it's just the gravy feeding up the soul. Welcome to the sanctuary underneath the buzzing lights, finding some religion on these neon diner nights, where the coffee tastes like comfort and the truth is on the menu. Ain't nobody judging where the highway might have sent you. Just pull up a vinyl stool, wipe the rain off of your coat. We're all just broken pieces on these neon diner nights. A couple walks in fighting, then they share a plate of fries. You can see the anger melting in their tired, heavy eyes. There's a magic in the griddle, a forgiveness in the grease, bringing to a restless world a little slice of peace. Welcome to the sanctuary. We're all just broken pieces on these neon diner nights. Keep the coffee hot. that I never got to burn. I'm throwing out the plan and I'm throwing out the stress. Heading for the wild and the beautiful mist. Got a full tank of premium and a heavy right foot. Leaving all the maybe in the rear view soot. No destination, just a horizon to chase. Leaving the world at a frantic pace. Yeah, I'm burning the map and I'm following the sun. I'm a highway bullet, I'm a man on the run. Don't look for a postcard, don't look for a call. I'm breaking the rules and I'm breaking them all. From the mountains to the coast, I'm making a gap. Yeah, tonight I'm burning the map. I don't need a compass to tell me I'm free, as long as there's a road and some miles under me. Let the phone battery die, let the emails pile up. I'm drinking my freedom from a porcelain cup. Life's too short to follow someone else's tracks. I'm moving forward and I'm never looking back. Left, right, it doesn't matter which way. I'm making my own history starting today. Yeah, I'm burning the map and I'm following the sun. I'm a highway bullet, I'm a man on the run. Don't look for a postcard, don't look for a call. I'm breaking the rules and I'm breaking them all. Burning it down. Catch me if you can. Burning it down. Catch me if you can. Heavy drum stomping claps, woo, dirty guitar riffs. Forget about the city and the velvet ropes. We got a better way to lift our spirits and our hopes. Turn the headlights on, line them up in a row. We got a dance floor made of dirt and a moonlit glow. The hayloft's open and the beer is ice cold. Tonight we're acting young, forget about getting old. Kick up the dust, let the music take flight. We're turning this farm into a disco tonight. It's a dirt road disco under the stars. Better than the clubs and the fancy neon bars. With a banjo picking and a heavy bass beat. this life can be a little bit hard. Got calluses on my hands and dust on my brow, but I'm building a future, and I'm doing it now. They said a boy from this town wouldn't go very far, but they didn't see the fire inside of this heart. Every drop of sweat is a down payment on a dream. I'm turning this gravel into a golden stream. Yeah, I'm turning this gravel into pure gold, trading these stories that haven't been told. From the red dirt roads to the city lights, I'm winning the battles and I'm winning the fights. It ain't about the money, it's about the soul. Watch me turn this gravel into gold. Friday night comes and I'm feeling alright. Cleaned up the truck and I'm looking for the light. I ain't looking for a handout or a lucky break, just a little bit of credit for the moves I make. My old man told me, son, keep your head held high. And I'm looking for the limit in the big blue sky. It's a long way up, but the view is gonna be sweet. I'm keeping my rhythm and I'm keeping my beat. Yeah, I'm turning this gravel into pure gold, trading these stories that haven't been told. From the red dirt roads to the city lights, I'm winning the battles and I'm winning the fights. Gravel and gold. Yeah, I'm getting there. I pulled off the highway at the top of the ridge, past the old abandoned Southern Railway bridge. The valley is stretching out 1,000 feet below, underneath the purple of the evening southern glow. The engine's ticking cool as I lean on the door, watching all the beauty from the valley flow. I can see the porch lights starting to appear, like an earthly reflection of the stars that are near. Every little flicker is a life and a soul, a part of the symphony that's really, really whole. I remember when we stood here back in '94, before the world turned cold and we closed the southern door. It's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night.
pine, a soulful reminder that everything is fine. I'll crank the key and I'll head back to the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day. It's about the moments when the worries fade away. Oh, it's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night. The valley flows underneath the stars. Dirty road symphony. The clouds are hanging low over the miller's farm, and I'm sitting here with a bottle on my arm. It's been 3 months since you walked out the door, but it feels like a lifetime, maybe even more. The sky is turning gray, just like my state of mind, leaving all the sunshine and the us behind. Whenever the thunder rolls and the wind starts to blow, I start missing the girl that I used to know. It's just whiskey weather, cold and blue, a perfect kind of night for missing you. The rain is the window like a ribbon goes to the memory of us. I'm raising a toast. I know I should move on, I know I should try, but it's whiskey weather and the bottle is dry. I found your old flannel in the bottom of the drawer, still smells like that perfume you wore to the store. I thought about calling, I thought about, hey, but what is there left for a loser to say? You're probably warm in some city apartment while I'm in this house wondering where the heart went. Pour another glass, let the memories burn. When will I ever finally learn?
Ain't got a mansion or a gated driveway, just a little white house where the stray dogs stay. Got a garden out back growing tomatoes and corn, and a rusty wind chime blowing in the storm. The folks on the TV say the world is going mad, but looking at my wife, I think we ain't doing bad. We pay our taxes, we say our prayers at night, keeping the flame of the simple things bright. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is a currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse view. Is wherever I'm with you. We sit on the swing as the evening settles down, hearing the distant hum of the highway out of town. We don't need a vacation to a tropical sea, 'cause paradise is sitting right next to me. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is a currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse view. My acre of heaven is wherever I'm with you, just you and me. Our little piece of heaven.
There's a worn-out leather book on a nightstand shelf, and a label on a bottle that I bought for myself. One's full of mercy and the other's full of pain. One's for the sunshine and the other's for the rain. I'm sitting in the middle of a war in my head, thinking about the things that I should have never said. It's a long dark tunnel when you're losing your way, between the fire of the night and the light of the day. Stuck between a bottle and a Bible tonight. temporary fix, one's a permanent grace, one's a blurry memory, one's a familiar face. Which one will I choose? Help me find the light.
I stopped for a fill-up at a station on the edge. Met an old man leaning on a rusty garden hedge. He had grease on his collar and a Bible in his hand, giving me a sermon in this rugged southern land. He said, son, the highway is a holy kind of place if you look at every mile through the lens of the grace. I grabbed a cold soda and a bag of local chips, watching all the travelers on their wild and dusty trips. The sun was hitting hard on the chrome of the cars, like an earthly reflection of the lonely evening stars. I realized then that we're all just passing through between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. The engine's finally purring with a soulful kind of roar, sweeping away the shadows from the dusty concrete floor. I'll tip my tattered cap to the man with the book and give the open highway one last lingering look. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track and the simple kind of lessons that you never have to lack. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track, top is shimmering in the middle of the day. I'm pushing this old rig in a southern kind of way. The heat waves dancing on the hood of the truck, feeling like a man with a whole lot of luck. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. I pass a little diner where the truckers always stop, grab a slice of pie and a cold soda pop. They're talking about the harvest and the price of the grain, waiting for the relief of a summer afternoon rain. I tip my tattered cap and I head back to the lane, leaving all the city noise and the heavy city strain. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion and the open highway view, finding the version of a life that feels brand new. Telephone poles are marching in a row, counting every secret that the drifters only know. I see the red barn standing tall in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I'm just a lonely traveler on a rugged kind of track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion and the open highway view, finding the version of a life that feels brand new. High noon highway, rolling through the corn, wild and free. Hey, barkeep, leave the bottle right here. I've got a story that's been brewing for a year. See that girl in the photo with the eyes like the sea? She used to be everything, she used to be me. But I let it slip through my fingers like sand, trying to be a man I didn't understand. It's funny how the neon makes the truth look so bright when you're staring at the bottom of a glass all night. These are my neon confessions, whispered in the dark.
searching for a flame from a dying little spark. I'm pouring out my soul with every single round in this smoke-filled room where the lost can be found. Yeah, the truth tastes bitter, but the whiskey is sweet. In this neon confession, my ruin's complete. I thought I was smart, I thought I was cool, leaving a diamond to go play the fool. Now I'm just a regular, facing the crowd with a head full of noise that's way too loud. Don't ever take for granted what you got in your hand, cause it's a long way down when you finally land out. Trade all these bottles and this neon glow just to have one more chance to let her know. These are my neon confessions, whispered in the dark, searching for a flame from a dying little spark. I'm pouring out my soul with every single round in this smoke-filled room where the lost can be found. Whispered in the dark, searching for a flame from a dying little spark. I'm pouring out my soul with every single round in this smoke-filled room where the lost can be found. One more for the road, keep the change. Stadium seats, small town heroes in their cleats and their heat. The air smells like popcorn and cut grass and sweat, the kind of a feeling that you never forget. Number 17's got the ball on the run, looking for the end zone and looking for the fun. Under the glow of those big stadium lamps, we were living like kings, we were living like champs in the Friday night lights. We were legends of the fall, running on the grass, having it all. With the cheerleaders dancing and the band in the stand, we were the heartbeat of this quiet land. Yeah, nothing felt better, nothing felt right like the magic of those Friday
didn't meet in a pasture or a field of gold. We met in a parking lot where the cars are sold. You were leaning on a Mustang, scrolling on your phone. I asked you for a light, and the rest is known. We didn't have a Milky Way shining above, just a blinking motel sign watching us fall in love. But the way your eyes caught that electric blue told me everything I ever needed to know about you. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real, just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. Took a drive past strip mall and the factory gates, listening to a playlist that you just made. It ain't a perfect picture like the songs all sing, but this concrete canvas is a beautiful thing. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real, just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. Electric blue, just you and me. Summer air and a slow guitar, dreams drifting where the fireflies are, front porch swinging a southern breeze underneath those Tennessee trees. You were laughing soft and low, like a song from long ago. Every star above the tree still shines down on memories. Stars over Tennessee tonight, shining down so clear and bright. Every wish that used to be still flows over Tennessee. Every road I've walked
rocks in a corner bar, playing songs on an old guitar. Some nights never fade away, they just light another day. Stars over Tennessee tonight, shining down so clear and bright. Every wish that used to be still glows over Tennessee. Every road I walked along still leads me back home. Some nights never fade away, they just light another day. Stars over Tennessee tonight, shining down so clear and bright. Every wish that used to be still glows over Tennessee. Every road I've walked along still leads me back home. Still leads me back home.
I walk down the road to the riverbank, giving all the glory and giving all the thanks. The water's flowing like a country stream underneath the haze of a southern rural dream. The pedal steel's humming in the distance far, the earthly reflection of a lonely city star. I heard an echo of a long-lost southern call against the shadows of the mountain wall, reminding me of the voices of the past in a world that was never really meant to last. I saw the ghosts of the drifters in the light, a lonely figure in the southern rural night. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. The morning's coming, but the echoes are still there. A pale reminder in the early morning air of the beauty and the sorrow of the life we lead, a soulful reflection of the southern rural breed. I'll head back inside and I'll close the door, but I'll always be coming back for a little bit more. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the
tire tracks on this dusty one-way street. Mama's crying on the porch, Dad just gave a nod, told me, son, don't you ever forget about God. I got $100 and a dream that's twice as big, and a rusted out Chevy that you're starting to get. The rear view mirror is showing me the past, but the needle on the dash is moving way too fast. I'm running on an empty tank and a full heart. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm making a start beyond a county line, where the neon lights glow, to a place where the stories and the whiskey flow. Yeah, I'm chasing down a life that I haven't met yet, with an empty tank and a full heart. I'm a safe bet. Stopped at a diner just to clear my head, read a napkin note that a stranger once said, life's too short to stay where you don't belong. So I cranked up the radio and sang along to a song about a guy who made it and a girl who stayed behind. I guess I'm just a drifter with a restless mind. There's a whole lot of world outside this zip code, and I'm just another soul on an open road. Beyond the county line, where the neon lights glow, to a place where the stories and the whiskey flow. Just keep on driving, yeah, full heart.
Pulled off the highway at the top of the ridge, past the old abandoned Southern Railway bridge. The valley is stretching out 1,000 feet below, underneath the purple of the evening southern glow. The engine's ticking cool as I lean on the door, watching all the beauty from the valley floor. I can see the porch lights starting to appear, like an earthly reflection of the stars that are near. Every little flicker is a life and a soul, a part of the symphony that's really, really whole. I remember when we stood here back in '94, before the world turned cold and we closed the southern door. Oh, it's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night. The wind is whispering through the cedar and the pine, a soulful reminder that everything is fine. I'll crank the key and I'll hit back to the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day.
It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night. Valley floor, underneath the stars, dirty road symphony. Sitting on the tailgate with a cold one in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this red clay land. The engine's ticking cool from a 100-mile run. Just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay and the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio's humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving. Tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Home is where the road ends.
Snap track, groovy buddy.
Mama's house at the end of the lane, wind chimes singing in the rain. Old screen door with a rusty tone, but that place still feels like home. There's a rocking chair on the wood porch floor, just like it was before. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be, no matter how far I've gone. That porch light's always on. Daddy's truck's still in the drive, like the past never said goodbye. Every road I've wandered on leads back to that porch light on. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be, no matter how far I've gone. That porch light's always on. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be, no matter how far I've gone. That porch light's always on, always on. She don't care for designer clothes or a fancy brand. She's got dirt on the knees of her jeans and callus on her hand. Drives a manual transmission like it's second nature. She's a whole lot of tough and a little bit of danger. The city girls got their makeup and their filters right, but she looks like $1 million in the fading porch light. She'll drink a cold beer and fix a broken fence, ain't got no time for the modern world's pretense. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weeds, got a stubborn kind of heart and everything she needs. She won't bend to the wind, she won't break in the storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form. I count myself lucky just to be the one she sees. My beautiful wildflower in the weeds. I bought her a dozen roses, she just laughed and smiled. Said, honey, I prefer the things that grow a little wild. We took a walk by the creek, holding hands in the dirt. She's the only one who knows how to heal this cowboy's hate. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weeds, got a stubborn kind That's my girl. Tailgate with a cold one in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this red clay land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run. Just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay in the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio's humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. I'll crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Home is where the road is. The stadium lights are buzzing, cutting through the dark. The same old hometown heroes leaving their mark. But I ain't watching watching the game, I'm looking at row number 3, where a blue-eyed girl used to sit right next to me. You wore my Letterman jacket, way too big for your frame. We thought we knew it all before the halftime came. Now it's been 10 years and you're 1,000 miles away. But under these Friday lights, it feels like yesterday. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we rule the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. The crowd goes wild for a fourth quarter score, but the cheers don't sound the same to me anymore. I take a sip from my flask, turn my collar to the cold. Some stories stay young while the rest of us grow. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. Up on the bleachers, yesterday. Cleaning out the attic on a Saturday afternoon, found a dusty cardboard box right next to his old boots. Inside was a silver chain and a ticking face of glass, reminding me of a time that moved a little less fast. Now I got a smartwatch strapped tied to my wrist, counting my steps and making my grocery list. But this old silver piece, it don't need no charge, just a steady hand and a faithful beating heart. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Yeah, Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy thing to hold, reminding me that time is worth a whole lot more than gold. I held it to my ear and heard the rhythm of his life, a steady, quiet grace that cut through the modern strife. I put my phone on silent, put the silver in my vest. Gonna try to live a little more like the man who wore it best. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Yeah, Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy thing to hold, reminding me that time is worth a whole lot more than gold. More than gold. Take it slow. I'm staring at the skyline of a city made of steel, wondering how this modern life is supposed to make me feel. I got a good paycheck and a high-rise view, but every time I close my eyes, I'm right back there with you. You're probably sitting on the porch, watching the sunset fade, drinking sweet tea in the evening shade. I traded the quiet woods for the sirens and the rush, and left my heart behind in the Carolina brush. I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your strawberry wine. These city streets are cold and the nights are too long. I'm 1,000 miles away, singing a homesick song. I'm gonna pack my bags, cross that county line, and find my way back to that Carolina pine. I told my boss today that I'm handing in my keys. He said, "You're making a mistake, son, stay here, please." I smiled and tipped my hat, said, "I gotta disagree. There's a girl in a forest waiting patiently for me." I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your strawberry wine. These city streets are cold and the nights are too long. I'm 1,000 miles away, singing a homesick song. I'm gonna pack my bags, cross that county line, We were young in that summer sun, running wild where the rivers run. Barefoot dreams in the afternoon, laughing underneath that harvest moon. Golden fields by the county line, your hand reaching out for mine. Every whisper in the breeze still brings you back to me. Fields of gold and you tonight, dancing in the fading light. Every memory shining through in those fields of gold and you. Time may fade and seasons move, but my heart still runs to you. There's an old barn leaning in the wind where we carved our names back then. Some loves never fade away, they just grow stronger every day. Fields of gold and you tonight, still glowing in that country light. Every memory shining through in those fields of gold and you. Some loves never fade away, they just grow stronger every day. Fields of gold and you tonight, still glowing in that country light. Every memory shining through in those fields of gold and you. Time may fade and seasons move, but my heart still runs to you. The shift went long and the highway's backed up tight. I'm a tired man driving through a starless night, but I know exactly where I'm steering this wheel, to the only place that makes my spirit heal. I turn down the gravel, and what do I see? A little yellow bulb shining just for me. She left the porch light on to guide my way, to wash off the heavy dirt of a hard-working day. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waiting up inside
listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. I park the truck, turn the key and walk up the stairs. Leave my muddy boots by the rocking chairs. She opens up the screen door, wraps me in an embrace, and every single worry disappears without a trace. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waiting up inside, wiping a sleepy eye, listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. Turn the light off now. I'm finally home. I woke up with a headache and a stain on my shirt. Another Saturday night dragging my soul through the dirt. The sun is shining through the cracked motel blind, and I'm carrying the guilt of a troubled mind. I hear the church bells ringing from down the street, a melody of grace that I ain't fit to meet. I poured my bad decisions into a whiskey glass. Now I'm staring in the mirror, hoping the pain will pass. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner, trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you listen to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. I walked out the door and looked up at the sky, felt the cool breeze wipe a tear from my eye. It's a long road back from the bottom of a well, but I'm taking the first step to rescue my soul. Trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is
There's a storm rolling in from the western county line. Thunder shaking the floorboards, making the windows whine. I poured a couple fingers of the strong and bitter stuff, trying to convince my chest that I'm a man who's tough. Every drop on the tin roof sounds like your goodbye, a steady rhythmic tapping that makes a grown man cry. I'm scrolling through pictures that I should have erased, stuck in a digital loop of a beautiful face. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight, two kinds of bowls and in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's a whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. I turn off the phone, throw it on to the bed, listen to the weather rage inside my head. I know the sun will come up, dry the puddles in the yard, but getting through this midnight is proving mighty hard. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight, two kinds of poles and in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's a whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Pour another glass, let it rain. Neon signs humming on the Broadway street, empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smells like rain and cheap city perfume. Inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room, I played for the tips and I played for the scar, with a country hunger in every southern bar. I seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. This is my dirty road symphony, leaving the blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The streets are empty in the early morning light, after the struggle of the Saturday night. The bouncers are sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant country song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, leaving the blues, washing all the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing all the struggle but keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Goodbye, Nashville. Taking the long road back. Dirty Road Symphony. Bartender slides a glass across the polished wood, says you're looking like a man who's misunderstood. I just nodded my head, tossed a 20 on the bar, trying to wash away the memory of a getaway car. Your tail lights faded in the glow of a street lamp, leaving me alone with this cold and lonely damn. I deleted your number, but it's burned into my brain. Now I'm looking for a remedy to stop this pouring rain. I need an 80 proof eraser for a permanent mistake, to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn, till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. They say time heals everything, but time is running slow. When you're sitting in a dive bar with nowhere else to go, the ice is melting down just like my self-control. Every sip I take is digging a deeper hole. I need an 80 proof eraser for a permanent mistake, to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn, till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. Make it a double, erase the trouble. There's a faded painted sign sitting right off Highway 10. Looks like it hasn't seen a brush since God knows when. I pull my truck right off the shoulder in the dirt, trying to outrun a memory, but it's only making it hurt. I can still see you sitting on the center console seat, singing classic country to a dashboard tapping beat. We were living on love and cheap strawberry wine, thinking that county line was the edge of space and time. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. They tore down the drive-in, built a brand new dollar store, but the porch light at your mama's house is burning like before. I put it in park and stared at your old front door, wondering if you ever even think about me anymore. 'Cause I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Some things fade away, some things leave a scar, can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the faded rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Yeah, looking for neon in the dust. Just you and me. Remember when? There's a faded painted sign sitting right off Highway 10. Looks like it hasn't seen a brush since God knows when. I pulled my truck right off the shoulder in the dirt, trying to outrun a memory, but it's only making it hurt. I can still see you sitting on the center console seat, singing classic country to a dashboard tapping beat. We were living on love and cheap strawberry wine, thinking that county line was the edge for space and time. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. They tore down the drive-in, built a brand new dollar store, but the porch light at your mama's house is burning like before. I put it in park and stared at your old front door, wondering if you ever even think about me anymore. 'Cause I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Some things fade away, some things leave a scar. I guess I had to lose you just to find out where you are. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Yeah, looking for neon in the dust. Just you and me. But remember when?
I can see the water tower on the edge of the hill. The air's getting quiet and the wind is getting still. I've been driving for 1,000 miles or more, searching for the handle on the southern kitchen door. The headlights are cutting through the velvet southern night, looking for a home, looking for a life. I'm turning off the high beams as I enter into town, watching all the shadows as the sun starts to go down. The local diner's closed, but the neon is still bright, a beautiful reminder in the middle of the night. I can feel the history in the middle of the street, between the old buildings and the rhythm of the beat. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, we're chasing the porch light through the golden evening light, back to the version of a life that feels really right. Standing wide, nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. I'll kill the heavy engine and I'll step onto the ground and listen to the silence of the southern rural sound. It ain't about the journey or the places I have been, it's about the feeling when the southern life begins. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, we're chasing the porch light through the golden evening light, back to the version of a life that feels really right. The last mile, finally home. Dirty Road Symphony.
City lights never felt like mine. Too many strangers, too many signs. Concrete roads and endless noise never sounded like home to this country boy. There's a diner down on Maple Street where the waitress knows what you wanna eat, and a church bell ringing every Sunday noon underneath that southern moon. I'm going back to that small town where the sunset lays the whole world down, where the porch light shines so true, and every road leads back to you, where the fields roll wide and the river runs slow, and every face is one you know. Yeah, I'm heading where my heart is found, back to that small town. Mama's house at the end of the lane, the wind chimes singing in the rain, Daddy's truck still in the drive, like the past never said goodbye. I'm going back to that small town where the sunset lays the whole world down, where the porch light shines so true, and every road leads back to you, where the fields roll wide and the river runs slow, and every face is one you know. Yeah, I'm headed where my heart is found, back to that small town. Back to that small
Sitting on the tailgate with a soda in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this southern land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run, just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay and the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio was humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding
watching the world and the heavy worries pass. I'll crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Just one more mile.
The seatbelt's clicking against the empty plastic frame, a quiet reminder of a long-lost southern name. I'm driving through the rain in the middle of the night, chasing the ghosts in the faded yellow light. The wipers are rhythmic like a soulful heartbeat, sweeping away the sorrow of the lonely, dusty street. I remember when you sat there with your feet on the dash before the world turned cold and the market started to crash. You were singing along to a classic country tune underneath the gaze of a giant southern moon. Now it's just me and the static of the radio in my head, thinking about the letters that I never ever read. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy cost. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Past the old church where the steeple hits the sky, underneath the vast and the southern goodbye. The graveyard is peaceful, the graveyard is still, holding all the secrets in the side of the hill. I see your favorite flower growing wild at the gate, a beautiful reminder that it's never way too late. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy call. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust
still driving through the rain. Dirty Road Symphony.
Bartender slides a glass across the polished wood. Says you're looking like a man who's misunderstood. I just nodded my head, tossed a 20 on the bar, trying to wash away the memory of a getaway car. Your taillights faded in the glow of a street lamp, leaving me alone with this cold and lonely damp. I deleted your number, but it's burned into my brain. Now I'm looking for a remedy to stop this pouring rain. I need an 80-proof eraser for a permanent mistake to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. Say time heals everything, but time is running slow. When you're sitting in a dive bar with nowhere else to go, the ice is melting down just like my self-control. Every sip I take is digging a deeper hole. I need an 80-proof eraser for a permanent mistake to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. Make it a double, erase the trouble. The stadium lights are buzzing, cutting through the dark. Same old hometown heroes leaving their mark. But I ain't watching the game, I'm looking at row number 3, where a blue-eyed girl used to sit right next to me. You wore my Letterman jacket, way too big for your frame. We thought we knew it all before the halftime came. Now it's been 10 years, and you're 1,000 miles away. But under these Friday lights, it feels like yesterday. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. Crowd goes wild for a fourth quarter score, but the cheers don't sound the same to me anymore. I take a sip from my flask, turn my collar to the cold. Some stories stay on while the rest of us grow old. Town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings a memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. Up on the bleachers, yeah, yesterday. The dashboard lights are glowing, a soft and lonely green. Driving down a highway that you and I have seen. The radio is playing our favorite summer track, but the silence in the cab is pulling me right back. I look to my right and I swear I see your face, a trick of the shadows in this empty space. used to put your bare feet up on the glass. Now I'm just hitting the gas, trying to outrun the past. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with this ghost in the passenger seat. I pulled into a diner, ordered coffee for one, waiting for the dark to surrender to the sun. I know I gotta let you go, gotta let you fade, but I'm addicted to the memories we made. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with this ghost in the passenger seat. Just a memory, riding shotgun. Driving past the empty lot where the giant screen used to stand. Now it's just a broken frame looking over the weeds and sand. The speaker poles are rusted out, covered up in climbing vines. But close my eyes and I can see the cars waiting in the lines. It was a Friday double feature, 1998. We snuck in through the back so we didn't have to pay the rate. Laid a blanket in the truck bed, staring at the stars, feeling the electricity between your hand and ours. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country love back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. I parked the car right where we parked, turned the radio down low, watch the shadows move and cross the dirt from the twilight glow. It's crazy how a patch of earth can hold so much inside, a monument to the summer nights when we had nothing to hide. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country love back when picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. Playing on. Oh, silver screen memories. Highway sign says 23, but it feels like home to me. Every hill and every tree still holds a memory. Old gas station down the bend, like an old forgotten friend. Every mile I drive alone feels closer to my home. Just a mile from home tonight, everything feels right. Porch lights shining soft and warm, like a shelter from the storm. Every road I've ever known ends a mile from home. There's a dog barking down the street and gravel crunching at my feet. Funny how the miles we've roamed all lead back to home. Every mile I drive roam feels closer to my home. Just a mile from home tonight, everything feels right. Porch lights shining soft and warm, like a shelter from the storm. Every road I've ever known ends a mile from home. Every road I've ever known ends a mile from home. Dashboard lights are glowing a soft and lonely green. Driving down a highway that you and I have seen. The radio is playing our favorite summer track, but the silence in the cab is pulling me right back. I look to my right, and I swear I see your face. A trick of the shadows in this empty space. You used to put your bare feet up on the glass. Now I'm just hitting the gas, trying to outrun the past. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with this ghost in the passenger seat. I pulled into a diner, ordered coffee for one, waiting for the dark to surrender to the sun. I know I gotta let you go, gotta let you fade, but I'm addicted to the memories we made. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with his ghost in the passenger seat. Just a memory, riding shotgun. I'm avoiding the interstate and the heavy city flow, following the rhythm that the locals only know. Through the peach orchards and the fields of the corn, back to the places where the southern souls were born. The road is winding like a river through the trees, and the quiet grace of the southern summer breeze. I passed the old barn with the Sea Rock City sign, a faded reminder of a long forgotten line. There's a comfort in the curves and the hills of the clay, washing off the city in a southern kind of way. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever going back. It's got
telephone poles are marching in a row, counting every secret that the drifters only know. I see the porch lights flickering in the distance far, earthly reflection of a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was 10 long years before. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever going back. It's got the grit of the gravel and the soul of the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon in the golden southern light, finding our way in the middle of the night. Back road ballad, winding through the trees. Home is calling. I'm avoiding the interstate and the heavy city flow, following the rhythm that the locals only know. Through the peach orchards and the fields of the corn, back to the places where the southern souls were born. The road is winding like a river through the trees in the quiet grace of the southern summer breeze. Past the old barn with the Sea Rock City sign, a faded reminder of a long forgotten line. There's a comfort in the curves, in the hills of the clay, washing off the city in a southern kind of way. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever going back. It's got the grit of the gravel and the soul of the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon in the golden southern light, finding our way in the middle of the night. Telephone poles are marching in a row, count every secret that the drifters only know. I see the porch lights flickering in the distance far, an earthly reflection of a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was 10 long years before. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan
dashboard's glowing in a soft neon green, the quietest production that I've ever seen. I'm crossing over the line into Tennessee State, underneath the heavy hand of a southern kind of fate. The coffee's getting cold in the center console bin, trying to stay awake as the mountain roads begin. I see the ghost of a town in the pale yellow light, a flicker of a memory in the middle of the night. I remember the girl with the blue jean jacket on, before the world turned gray and the summers were all gone. Now it's just the hum of the tires on the old black tile, chasing a dream that I know will never stop. Oh, it's a midnight miles, kind of heavy-hearted drive, just me and the engine, feeling truly alive. It's got the soul of the stars and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the dark southern night, far away from the neon and the artificial light. The sun will be rising in a couple of hours, waking up the valleys and the summer wildflowers. I'll be pulling into Nashville as the city starts to wake, wondering how much more of this distance I can take. But for now it's just the road and the quiet and the soul.